Test。潘大安啊！
啊，那
123测试。
哦，
潘大，我在想 EX5把萨莎比图一星会不会好打一点？
莎莎比图一星哦，不是那你现在问题是伤害不够吗？你的问题是伤害不够，图一星就可以了，又不就你卡在哪里？你只要是伤害，你只要是伤害不够的话，那图。可是你因为这个去吃齿轮，我个人觉得有一点亏。
宗师暴击就能过，但萨莎比那边很不稳定。
那你有没有夜鹰啊？你用全开发器打法啊？可是后面夜鹰那个打法也不是很稳，更麻烦。
夜鹰油也是很不稳，
因为他就改版了，也不就后面夏亚变强之后，反而变不稳定，就反。
I summon you now. Reinforcements.
对呀。
Last one here. It's angry now. There's more of them.
偷他没偷到。他这个后面bug哦。
Reveal yourself.
bug都快点。
There's more of.
感觉 EX 关卡拖越久越难打。
他可能会改版啊，就是他不是关卡变强，是就变成说是我方变强，反正你不好抄。
Get lost, won't you?
然后你后面不好抄的原因是你变强了，对，而不是敌方变强。你变强了，是有些打法是用那个骗伤害的。你变强之后反而骗不了。
潘大安安这次钢弹抽的脸超黑，200抽3能天使2间老剑1撒撒比1101攻击独角兽1海盗1出钢1妖刀飞鸟，最后用200换的拉克斯剑也没抽到。
3人天使，比较惨的200抽3个人天，为什么你人天使本来没有满这种？变成有煎熬剑客，而其他的没有。手法就是这样的，不，你有办法。
对阿能天使只有当初开服保底抽1只，结果这次3能天使直接变满图。
手法是这样，除非你有办法就直接进到300嘛。没中一整阵呢。比较耐的事情。
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
可是
Adventure sounds fun.
就是
You're such a little
至少
boy sometimes.
不是溢出了，担心都还行，溢出比较苦。是溢出的情况下，都还好，就不是很亏。比较不喜欢就是偷一偷就溢出。
Fishing boat, eh?
Because that's more plausible than a galleon.
免费卷怎么感觉越给越少？
其实没有，是他改成10张那种当期券，都10张。可是我觉得他这样改其实比较好啊，因为你朴实不能抽飞线嘛，可是飞线可以抽朴实。 所以说它改制之后，其实是比较优的啊。一样是19张啊，因为它每次都是19张，所以说依数目上来看是就给的是2个都是19。可是你有机会捞到当期的非限定。
This ivy is well rooted in the invisible.
Right. And therefore impossible to comb out.
原本想说靠免费卷慢慢凑到200保底，就可以直接换一支沙撒笔来涂1星。
就变成说你现在要存保底比较难。对，可是你说券的数量就没变少。可他现在是不让你囤。
对呀。
他现在是变不让你囤。你每次另外那10张券有时间限制，就变成说你抽到就要用掉。差别大概是这样，原本你可以囤到200再投，而现在是你那10张一拿到你就要去拼脸。打6没有赢，这下去点一下。接走主线，要拿到新。
现在活动卷我都等哈罗出来才抽，
都随便抽，后嘛我就抽了。大意。
新的卷就是有好也有坏，好事能抽新时，坏事没办法炖。
对啊，他就不让你囤，就是你没办法，你应该是就没有 PT 了。缺点就是你就囤不了 PT 啊，你就也200抽那什么、啊，保一个的那个机会就没了，就变有好有坏了。
Picking up something spectral nearby. Bridges up. Wonder why.
To keep folk in or to keep something out?
他现在是不想让你那么轻松换啊，再改这个新的，就变成利有弊。就是你牺牲那个 PD 点数，是你有机会拿到是非线的。
在想万代后面会不会直接把免费卷改掉？
这不太可能，因为这种免费的资源每个游戏都会有啊。他只要通都改掉，他就变不送资源。这个反弹会太大啊。所以我觉得改掉是不太可能，它是会变个样，送的比较少一点，是完全归零，就是太有可能发生的事。
This is locked from the inside.
请教潘大之后有机会重做现在版的 EX 关攻略吗？
不想做，因为就可想而知就不会有什么流量啊，没什么流量我就不太想做，比较现实面。因为你做的时候，你放上去就会观看的人较少，又会影响到 YouTube 的推播。那就变成说，整个频道的流量可能会所以你看。几乎没有什么人会去做那种，就是再做一次的。就讲白了，就是实力不讨好。就真的是讨好。
The village is full of ghost wards. They're afraid of something.
Leave them up.
感觉潘大你玩游戏射击怎么那么稳，不用扫描就能打中目标？
扫描？这游戏也没有扫描这个，而且我算是枪法很烂的啦。有时候离很近我都倒，我用手把其实玩这种游戏超不准。
Oh there! Anyone home? Where did they go?
这种游戏我比较喜欢用滑鼠，因为我滑鼠没有比较准。可是这游戏不支援滑鼠，超惨，这游戏只有把。
The well, recently sealed. Below, it feels off.
Smells off too.
就像它这个游戏其实瞄准头很重要，因为它那个苗头有额外伤害。
说到推播前一段时间，有好几位 YTR 跳出来说演算法变怪，没法推播到订阅的，会推到一些不相关或国外的。
他会一直改啊，好就是这样。
还是这游戏有自动描怪功能，感觉很稳。
它有锁定，可是它锁定就是没办法很精准的，它就锁在身上而已。就是怪有锁定的，可是那个你看我刚打那个链子是没有，链子你要，比方说，假设我要打这个东西，对，要自己描。
哦。
可是怪是有，它这是手把辅助。现在大部分呢，射击游戏都有，因为你手把在瞄人本来就不好瞄，所以大部分都有这个，就是辅助瞄准。就是即使连那种就是对战游戏都有辅助瞄准手把的部分，就不要说这种就是单人游戏，连对战游戏都有。
From their foggy fury they be freed to return in glory to their faith. Aye, friends, find fortitude in our success. Exiled from our homes by the devil's machinations, we congregate before the Lord in this new meeting house. We gather, we worship, we overcome. And we shall be well protected by the holy ward my son now makes under my instruction. For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting house be safe.
Fairfax Haskell, for whom the word pompous was invented.
Half-built? Yes. Open to the four winds? Yes. But already it is resplendent with our faith, a shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days. McCraith, Mr. McCraith, I thought you...
我玩枪游戏都要瞄很久，所以才放弃。
What happy portent? What most
所以说
excellent
瞄准
news.
就是这种射击游戏最大的障碍。
What blessings! I applaud your valorous deeds. O fate, I say, dead sir, I thought you dead.
Maybe I am.
Do not make light of such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time. The battle with the devil's legions is ongoing, and Mr. McCraith and I have much to discuss. Thank you, Lammy.
我不适合热武器，只适合冷兵器 baseball sling。
冷兵器比较不用瞄啊。
Exiled we, yet in our darkest hour we find the moral vigor to build this humble monument to resilience. But you and I must speak of darker matters. For we, erudite men of higher learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more?
It should have been me.
The Lord is near unto them that are of a contrite heart, and will save such as be afflicted in spirit. I'm so sorry for your loss. Grief is a journey, long and painful, but you do not walk the road alone, I promise you.
And there comes a time when you must let go and walk on alone.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace. Now, I regret that even at this most burdensome time for you, I must move with haste to business and beg once more for your help.
What's going on? It must be serious if you're asking for my help.
Since your defeat at the meeting house, the devil, heartened and emboldened goes from strength to strength.
欢迎来到小潘游戏，请多多跟主播聊天。若经济允许的话，也欢迎赞助主播，赞助连结如下，十分感谢。
It pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again. All this to weaken my people and lead them away from the light of God.
In times of disease, you need doctors, and I'm no doctor.
We'll not treat the symptoms, we'll tear out the root. An agent of the devil walks among us. A witch! You must find her, or him, as it may be. You and I share great expertise, but I'm a man of position, while you, sir, are much more familiar with field work. Go, meet my people, walk amongst them, learn which of them secretly serves the demon, that we may expunge this evil malady from our body politic.
What makes you think there's a witch at work here?
Aye, sir, I'm a man of God and intellect. I can read the signs. When a so-called mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit. 'Tis the devil's doing, sir. Probably through one of his servants. For you see, I understood immediately that the water in the well had been tainted. There are no strangers here. You could self-accept it. No one has fled. The guilty woman, or man, I suppose, remains within the village. As evil walks, the evil are emboldened, but this witch shall see her downfall. Or his, of course. As did the last one. As will the next. Some years ago, you may have heard tell of this. I made my name on the execution of a terrible witch. It pains me that I must do it once more.
This illness, tell me of it.
Upon my arrival here in the Harrows, I immediately set about protecting the place with consecrated tokens. Safeguarded from the curse, we all felt safer, for a time. Then some devil poisoned the well, our only source of water. Someone on the inside, mind.
Spoiled water proves nothing.
A wise point and well made, Banisher, if not for the fact that we have been, for months on end, under the obvious influence of a terrible curse. One way or another, the devil has found an agent among us. And who knows what nefarious ill-doing old Black Spy plans next.
I noted your ghost wards with some interest.
Ghost wards, an interesting name. I call them sanctifiers, a name more palatable to my flock.
This requires a great deal of occult knowledge. Where did you learn your craft?
Etienne Roulet, one of the greatest demonologists of our time, is a good friend of mine. I improved upon his work.
对抗诅咒。
Why did you not use them in New Eden when the curse began?
It was more complicated to convince the whole congregation of the necessity to use magic. Here, people have more trust in my unmovable probity.
你活人。
A man in your position must know what goes on in his own community.
Why, of course, I know all that there is to know. Or near enough. Ask your questions, sir. Ask away.
How goes the colony?
Sir, the body politic bears a heavy weight. Not content with weakening their flesh, the devil's evil attacks the people's hearts and minds. Until you expose the culprit, the harmony of this divinely beautiful commonwealth shall remain marred by suspicion and mistrust. Long story shortened, people are not getting along.
How did you, a man of position and faith, become a demonologist?
Ah, yes. If you'll indulge me for a moment, I shall explain in the briefest manner possible. Though blessed with intellect and no little faith, I also had privilege. I had the means for an education, time and place with which to study. For a time, my father was a pupil of Henry Boggart, the great demonologist. He had the books, I had the aptitude. When he passed, I donned his mantle. My father taught me about duty. I have gifts, faith, intellect, position. I must protect them. I must use them to protect my people. This is my duty. This is my burden.
Your son, how would you describe him?
Lamentation? How would I describe him? Well, he's curious, inquisitive, I mean, as opposed to peculiar. Although he has his moments there, too. I tried to teach him demonology, to make him the third generation of witch hunters. But he revealed no disposition. Occult knowledge could only obfuscate his good nature. At heart, he is a naive boy who reads a lot and doesn't say much.
I am no witch hunter. My business is with the lingering dead.
For a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny evil practitioners exist. A few years ago, I had to cleanse this community from such a threat.
Why would she curse your colony?
Why would anyone choose to separate from God's flock? I'm afraid some just want to see the world burn, Mr. McCraith. By the grace and charity of the good Lord, she was exposed. It was my honor to serve him in sending her to hell where she belonged. Her mask was a good one, as if butter would not melt upon her tongue. But you cannot fool a man of faith and intellect. No, sir, you cannot.
You'll not mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not forsaken us, but someone here does the devil's work. Find me a witch, Mr. McCraith. Return this place to the Lord.
I'm a working man, Governor, but the Lord does seem happy to pay, so I'll do what I can. I'll take my leave of you, Governor.
Of course. Outside, you must take the stairs. While you're with us, the first house on the left shall be your home.
Another witch hunt.
That just tells me he's hiding something. Mind you, I'd like to know what's causing the sickness.
Good day to you, madam.
Richard? That you?
Afraid not, ma'am. Red McCraith, I'm a banisher.
Is that a breed of doctor I've not heard of? I need no bandages.
Not exactly, no.
What brings you here, Doctor?
I'm starting to wonder myself. I'm a banisher. I'm here to help the colony. I'm to lift the curse.
That'll be nice. What colour did you say your name was?
Red, ma'am. Red McCraith.
You, young man, have a tongue as refined as your appearance is rough. I'm Hepzibah Perkins. Goody Perkins to you.
潘大，这游戏是 Steam 上的游戏吗？对这个不熟，之前看你直播，一开始以为是类似上古卷轴之类的游戏。
Do you know?
这应该有了。
I'm not the
我这个是
crier.
插霸值
I've neither the voice nor the
，XGP
memory
XGP 里
for
面的游
it.
戏，去年的
What can you tell me of Governor
这个游戏
Haskell?
去年上的
What's your view？
前年啊，现在2026，前年
He's such a clever man.
2024的游戏。
Listens keenly. He is vain, though. These men
可是这个游戏实际上应该
are
是
very, very
有
lonely, you know.
Do you know Lamentation? Lammy Haskell, the Governor's son. What think you of him?
Oh, he's a good boy. Like his father in that respect.
How are things in the Harrows?
Folk are upset. The governor says there's a witch. That would explain all the death and disease. And what have you.
这种动作冒险游戏其实很多啊，只是
service.
那是什么啊？
The god has granted me
台湾这边
wisdom
不一定
and
不一定每一
mercy.
款都有代理。
哦，我对主机游戏已经超久没碰了。我最后买的主机是 PS2之后就没买过主机了。
May seem a strange
对
question,
啊
but
可是它这个实
You
体
noticed anyone acting
应该是有的。
Strange, you say? Who of late has not been acting strange? Well, there's always the alewife. I can't remember her name. She's furtive. She wanders.
I'll bid you good day, Goody Perkins.
May God grant you grace, Mr. McWraith.
它这就是脚要去。
A real-life, actual Banisher here in the...
You're the governor's son, right?
Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell. Friends call me Lammy. Or they would if I had any. Please, call me Lammy. I have so many questions, sir. So many questions. But I suspect this is not the time.
No, not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
Me? Why, if I can help, I'd be honoured.
So tell me, Lammy, what do you do?
What?
How do you spend your days?
I assist my father, especially with the ghost wards. That keeps me very busy. When I can, I continue my research into the mysteries of life. Wildlife, mostly. If I can find any. Those that aren't dead have left New Eden. Who can blame them?
Must be hard, being the governor's son and all.
Is it? I don't know. I've never been anyone else's son.
Hard to grow up in his shadow, I would have thought.
Only if you like the attention, not me. I just want to read books and learn stuff. People leave me alone mostly. I like that. Mostly.
Your father spoke of the pestilence.
He did? Then, sir, you know as much as I do.
If you have an opinion of your own, I'd be glad to hear it.
Since you ask it, I believe a thing most vile assails us. An evil of origin unknown and perhaps unknowable.
So the pestilence is part of the curse?
Yes. Of course, the curse. Of course it's the curse. What else could it be?
Those ghost wards are quite unique.
They are, aren't they? Conceived by Etienne Roulet, but made by my father. Do you use them as well in your line of work?
Not really. I mostly talk to ghosts. I don't repel them.
Of course. Still, each tool has its purpose, and these troubled times we need all the tools we can get. Magic is glorious when wielded by the righteous.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Oh, if only, sir, if only. I'm still learning. Many of the subtleties and nuances escape me yet.
Your father believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange. The curse brought illness, illness brought division, division has led to strife. We could do with some healing, sir, we could. We need you to bring us peace.
Good day to you, Lammy.
Good day to you, sir.
到关键情报。
Ghost Ward. I think you can safely knock it over. Thank you.
Anytime.
你怎改名成这样了？是跟人重名的关系吗？
对啊，我有做一篇解释啊，做一篇解释。
你2月7号有要玩天堂经典服吗？
确定呢？那个好像要月费的样子啊。听说要月费，我不是很确定。
Can you find a way around the locked door?
650的样子不便宜，还要能接受必然有的外挂。
对啊，而且连打那种就是被夺运的游戏，要免费的我可能还可以就试试看，可是不免费。不免费越做还那么贵，没有很想玩。而且天堂就，不然你有办法就氪很多钱杀人吗？攻城这种，不然你要做天堂影片，没什么可以做的。
Good day to you, Mr. McWraith.
I'd wish you the same if I knew your name, sir.
Ishmael Law. I have seen you in the meeting house. I have recognized the markings on your hands. I would have liked to have been a banisher, to tackle with the mysteries of our world. That must be something.
You wanted to be a banisher? That's unusual.
As a child, I met a banisher. I was impressed by the marks on his hands.
天堂超久以前有玩过一阵子，不喜欢那种杀来杀去对人的游戏，而且橘子通称黑橘，很多东西的几率都有默默掉低，变成台湾特别版。
对啊，像他每次都把那种什么升级的经验调得很低嘛，就变成说，我记得是把2倍还是3倍吧，2倍或3倍的经验才能升级。
I got married instead. Came to New England. Ruined everything.
Tell me about folk round here.
A vast subject that requires, perhaps, a more specific question.
Tell me about Governor Haskell.
年轻的时候有那个热血玩天堂那种游戏啊，现在真的是已经那个热血已经不见了，消失了。
That's all I can say.
Tell me about Lamentation Haskell.
Nice boy. Very secretive. I do not understand the things he says. Fortunately, he does not say them to me.
How about you? How are you feeling?
I've not been asked this in a long time. I am feeling a bizarre conflict between faith in the Lord and sheer unholy terror.
Have you noticed by chance any strange behavior hereabouts?
Our village has suffered much loss of late. Many of my neighbors have seen the disease take their loved ones. They get sick, and you never see them again. Maybe you hear them moan as you pass their house, but then the moaning stops. In times like these, pray tell, if a person was behaving strangely, how could I possibly tell?
I'm sorry, but I can tell from the look in your eye that you've someone in mind.
你可以进去玩3个月左右，去打些东西来卖台战，然后再来玩你要玩的。出前3个月盘子多。
可是重点是要打得到啊！就像说那什么啊，我那种运气就属于特别差的吧。那时候天堂1，就最早期天堂1那个版本，那时候要打一本召唤，他打了几个月，什么鬼都没有。天堂1那时候我后面推坑就每次就一直死嘛，都有什么都打不到，后面受不了才推坑。所以我那种就是属于那种脸特别黑型，也就变成说你打到东西要去卖。
阿瑞斯收召唤5万，他有讲了。
对啊，就变成说，除非你运气很好，对，你能抢先。在很早的时候就打到这些东西，不然你脚好真的打到，很晚了，那这就没价啦、啊。因为讲白了吧，就是我们想要打东西卖钱，其他人的想法是这样啊。
当初天堂1就是玩妖精，所有装备自己做，装备都自己弄到+6后，还武器就被人骗走，就玩不下去了。就变成说，你想要就是打东西来卖，一定也有一大批人也是这么想的。可是那谁先打到拿去卖高价，那就是看运气。那你运气不要相信任何人，尤其是借账号跟借装。对啊，你运气差一点的情况下，根本就是啥都搞不定的。跟出把主线岛也是不脸。所以说他们现在所谓什么搬砖那种打宝赚钱，就不是那么稳啊，也有可能你就是投下去就血本无归。
Smells even worse.
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there. Are you all right, sir?
We're closed. Now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your surly demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith, I'm a banisher.
我当初是交易武器被骗的，完全没有接账号跟装备的事。
And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
早期天堂
Shite and shapes, goose peddler.
骗术之一都好
No
啊
witches here.
各种骗术都有
Hold
啊。
yourself. Caleb Watson.
Tell me a tale. What have you heard round about lately that might be of interest?
早期
Gossip's
天堂
for
真的是他妈
shite
骗
bags.
骗术大集合
Not。being a shite bag, I don't gossip.
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets, and I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you've found your man.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
A man content with his own company is never alone.
记得以前有朋友说要看人性黑暗面玩天堂就对了。
有之前这
Good one,
各
right?
种骗术都有啊，我
Fear
信
not.
件骗术啊，
Bugger
我
off.
借看装备啊，
They both
少一个零啊，反正各式各样都有。
Fascinating. Does each citizen have their own?
What do you think?
2 of them are missing. Alexander and Ruth Watson. Family?
Feels terrible, doesn't it? It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
Being courted by 2 brothers at once rarely ends well.
Personal experience.
Don't go there.
Fear not. They'll bugger off soon. They both will.
Debrief my burned down house.
Why keep it here?
What's this? It's not metal, not
人
wood.
骨
Bone.
所以后来基本不
Bone.
碰黑局，跟韩国来的游戏很多都中 PK 或中氪金，都改玩日版的网络游戏。
氪金游，天堂就很重氪金游戏。
Ishmael Law said Watson lost his wife and brother.
He's surely haunted, but where's the ghost?
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
Feels terrible, doesn't it? You done enough sniffing? Tired of the smell of your own arse?
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time. outflank him.
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the
我觉得
letter
啦，
I
玩 PC
wrote to
game 最
Ruth
香也最省钱，了不起玩的有带接金手指的。
Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name. 'Cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No. The past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might have helped if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother.
毕
And
竟单
shite
机
on
游
you
戏
too.
那什么啊
They're both
比较没有
deep in
附
the
加的
dirt, but
费用
God's
嘛，
sake,
除非就 DLC 那
I'll
种
speak no
，DLC
more
也可以
of
不
it.
买。
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
这手游就是
Shite off with your God's acre. And good riddance to both.
我就有一
God's
些
acre
转单那种
concerns
的。
you not.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened. Buried. Buried. Oh. Quiet, you. And you can shite off. Taking your nothing happened with you.
Whatever happened, it happened at God's Acre.
把弟弟跟他弟老婆杀了。
The governor's speech was so inspiring.
As always.
A shame he was so rudely interrupted.
A shame indeed. Maybe we should go home now. Are you ready?
I'm ready when you are.
Ah, the famed and famous Banisher, the one and only Red McWraith.
Have we met?
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, politeness gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell. Now then, what's your pleasure?
Have you been trading in New Eden long?
Forever and a day, your Highlander Highness. I belong to this land, body and soul, and can no longer tell where I end and it begins.
Really?
Huh? Of course not. Don't be so gullible. Life makes more sense to the cynic. Sense of humor won't go amiss neither.
最近几天看到说 G 世代永恒光这次一零命运这池营收就40几亿，吊打 G 世代所有单机游戏合起来的总营收。
对啊，所以说现在为什么他们拼命的做手游是这样啊？一脚手游成功了，随随便便就比你做一大堆单机还要赚啊。
I bet you tell me what you know of Governor Haskell.
That kind man. He's been so good to me. He's all vapour and bounce.
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
Him? He's so deep in his father's shadow you'd barely know he were there.
And how are you?
I'm doing my best to bring a little joy to the world. What with all the gloom.
And how's that going for you?
Badly.
May I see your wares?
I'm a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yes, you may see my wares.
100多。
Till we meet again.
You mind your good self, dear.
There. Evelyn should be pleased.
I'm sure she will, especially coming from you.
What?
Nothing.
Does the day find you well, Madam Doctor?
As well as it can, Mr. McWraith. And I have a banisher to thank for it.
You're welcome. Let's not make a habit of it.
My word before God on it.
I've something for you. Art stuff.
Oh, I may draw once more. And to think I once thought you useless.
I usually get by on charm, style, and general good looks, but occasionally I can be of service. I should go.
I'll wish you luck, if you believe in it.
Oh.
Red McWraith, how very good it is to see you.
Are you well?
We make do. We're almost happy. Well, that's saying something, things being the way they are. We owe you for that. We'd like to repay you. If you can bring the iron, we'll craft you something fine. And glad to do it. I heard Fort Jericho used to have a blacksmith. Perhaps you'll find some there?
How goes it, Mrs. Heaton?
Times are hard for everyone, but me, I've never felt so free. I'm almost ashamed of it. Almost.
Freedom is good. What do you plan to do with it?
You know, once, before I was unlucky enough to meet Fortune Heaton, I was a herbalist. Maybe I'll go back to that.
A healer could be useful, especially if by healing others, she heals herself.
Wise words. Thank you.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Heaton.
Thank you for your interest, Mr. McWraith.
拿到一个什么道具之类的，也就。有材料可以藏到底。
Give us this day our daily bread. Our bread. Your ale, our bread.
I can see you. I missed you.
Good.
Something's here. Thoughts on Caleb?
You first, young man.
Haunted. To the point of madness. Ruth and Alexander, maybe?
Maybe. But something feels off. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
It's locked. There must be a key.
Get 进去，太远，太远。
God's acre?
God's acre. Too heavy to lower from your side. Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Kate up acting so strange.
That corpse is taken aim. Devil take over.
好像灭掉了，太痛了。
More fun. Why do I get the feeling that we're sitting ducks?
Watch out. Select a position.
Bust!
Someone's been doing some undertaking.
In New Eden, there's much to be done.
Great robbers.
Yes, but what exactly were they stealing? Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it. Come back. We're not done here.
Welcome. 这都被搞了的。
Piss off!
If undertakers did this, they should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this. Decoys to distract wayward specters. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training. Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess. Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try.
Oh, babe. I'll shoot.
This way. More of them.
Try this on for size.
That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
Two.
Away with you!
Standing by.
Have a bit of this.
奥数都。
Demonology. I should have known.
What in God's green hell is this?
Right now, talk later. This isn't over yet. It's up to no good.
Watch it.
哦，
They brought more
这
friends.
这招我要卡啊！
Think you could take on a ghost?
150。
A vicious scourge that despises the living. In these lands, what a
所以说
surprise indeed.
打中要害就很痛，可是
Shrines now
要害就不知道是哪。
with bone.
要有很痛。
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here.
Moments from the past are still here.
Oh, there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes, but also shoddy. It's very poor work. Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need. I feel something close. What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of Lesser Palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
I raise for now the veil of shadows.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
He got the wrong ghost too.
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
找鬼找错了。
Something's concealed.
Something wicked is tied to this.
好一个。两个缺一个就。
I have another in sight. Careful.
Have a bit of this. Yeah.
攻过来。这里是。很深的地方。
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
这游戏有点像巫师上古卷轴的感觉。
You are not released, but exiled.
就因为他都是讲那种就是比较早期的欧美的背景。哦，像他这个背景好像是。
因为没看过这游戏，不太了解这游戏在玩什么的。
不要，反正他就在讲这个主角夫妻对，就是驱魔的，被委托去驱魔啊。之后一开始驱魔的时候，女主角就挂了。但后面要报仇嘛，那他报仇情况下，他就会有2个选择，就是说你要让女主角，就是你要牺牲其他人都让女主角复活，或者是让女主角升天那样。之后你要让她复活或升天，就是看你过程中你要怎么决。我现在是走那个让女主角升天的这条线。那最后中间发生就是你要最后面你要怎么报仇啊？就是你要得到大家的帮助啦，都想要了解说这个妖魔是当初是怎么诞生的啊？要去找到他的弱点，就最后面跟他正面对决。
By virtue of the veil shields it.
Get lost, won't you?
A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
保安全屋。那这游戏就麻烦了，很多这种道具拿到之后对不能买，一定要到安全屋的。
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever shite off.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah, can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because... of course it did.
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now? There's something else you should know. If you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere. Watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
How nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cad. Shite on him. Let him suffer.
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
I'm sorry. There's an awful way to go, and so young too. You deserve better.
We deserved better, and now we have it. And with it, Caleb gets to make amends. For he did nothing. He stood and watched us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
I understand your anger, more so your desire. But what of Ruth's? Did you consider what she wanted?
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it. Please, leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
You're well placed to see what goes on around here. Help me out. Have you seen anything noteworthy?
I've made a point of keeping people away, but I see things. And I take note.
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
The Haskell boy? What about him? He's weird. Talked with Caleb about nonsense. Both of them were full of shite.
What's your take on the governor?
My brother gave him the glad hand act, and the governor lapped it up. Haskell's opinion of himself is far too high. To win his favour, you need only prop him up. He dragged my name through the dirt. Shite on him, and his so-called eloquence. What use is a silver tongue when your heart is yellow?
Tell me about folk here. Who stands out for you? What think you of them?
What think I of they who shunned me, gulled by my black-mouthed brother? What think I of malicious fools for whom I had to die to be redeemed? I'd say a curse upon them. But 'tis too late. The curse has already come.
How goes the settlement, would you say?
It's going to hell in a shitting handcart. Not that I care, mind. But there's sport in guessing who shall live and who shall die. Hope they find that witch, though. Can't have witches about the place doing the devil's work.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Alone? Not really. Hush now.
Ruth and Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body.
I can't find an angle with that, isn't it just plain wrong?
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her. I can manifest now.
Right, still impressive.
当初可以进到烧掉的房子里面。
The house that burned down. The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris.
Tie must be nearby. This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learnt a little about Ruth. Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
You! What do you have there? Stop right there, you rank rump! Whatever you found, it ain't yours!
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Puck off and die! I'm in charge here. No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
What the?
Oh, I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me. Ugh, go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right, you hear? You've not the right. Her heart! Give it back!
Clean shall God do.
No more does he silence me. We may speak. Help me, please.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother, but I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
How did Caleb treat you?
With adoration. I was an idol.
国外游戏这么开放的吗？表情符号大笑。
He was the sculptor.
一般都是这样。
Smiling down, unmoving, from my pedestal with nothing to say. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. Thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
Wait, Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual?
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go.
No! We can stay. Please, Ruth, let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now.
Alexander, you were wronged, but Ruth owes you naught. Not her life, nor her death.
I'm not my brother. I am the man who runs into the burning house. Ruth owes us nothing. But my love is true, and his is not.
Your love is not measured by what you win. It's measured by what you're willing to let go.
I'm sorry, Ruth. You deserved better. Better than him. Better than me. Send me away, Banisher. Let the devil stoke the flames of hell for me. and we'll see if I burn.
Take your head out your arse, you're not that important. Right, hold still, both of you. Let me pry you all apart. You have been here.
Are they gone?
Am I speaking with the cobbler, Caleb Watson? That you, Caleb?
I think... yes, that's me. Or it was me, once. For my bastard brother was my hollow keeper.
You're not entirely innocent, though. If you'll permit the unfortunate expression, there was more than one of you in it.
Aye. You were in it too. He ruined my name, ruined my flesh, ruined my wife. You gave him a pat on the cheek of his arse and sent him on his way. I am an imperfect man. My brother was a bastard and sly, and he tricked you onto his side. What does that make you?
I too am an imperfect man. I have mercy and patience in limited supply. Let's not test those limits further, eh? Well, I mean, we've seen some horrors, but that...
他敢躲在那边叫，
You're right.
没有让他牺牲
There's
就不
nothing
错
I'd
了。
rather be doing. That was something.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your
让他
business.
牺牲就不错。
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Don't waver. We could win a battle, but we can't win the war. Nobody should conquer death. And we don't want to pay the price of trying.
Aye. I hear you.
Good. Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So? What are you waiting for?
Don't you want to hear the name?
I do not need to. The principle is what matters.
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times perhaps, but he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
I'll get it.
把节奏试试。
Mark me. I must find your son, Governor. Sooner rather than later.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Here, take the gate key. Go there. See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son. Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
He was quick to condemn.
哦，上个社我忙回来。
哈哥，
Him till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
Oh, 小来。
Hell's balls. What happened here?
Something's emanating from under there.
No wonder this place is off limits.
Don't let it crush you.
They brought more friends.
这音乐。
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway. Lammy, you here?
Creeping ivy up ahead. Red, I can't manifest anymore. There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
Araloo. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He talks once more of a mill. I guess we found him.
Good.
The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
Good more. 阿比，攻击很多。接进去。
This isn't over yet.
So much for peaceful. Something's nearby.
Where is it? Swarming specters. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
Corrito Skal.
Standing by. This isn't over yet.
Have some of this.
You'll get it next time.
Not today.
Brought more friends.
Make a run for it.
That corpse is taking aim.
They never learn, do they? Standing by.
I feel like a bloody target. Get back up!
It's about to shoot. You're in its sights, Red. There's a top one. You're within gun range, Red. About to shoot. I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun? Why do I get the feeling that we're sick ducks?
哇，完了完了，这样。
Incoming.
Ừ, 跑不动啊。
Trouble's about.
Ừ, 怎么动都没动？
Careful!
I'm right here. I can help.
What? Go. Go. Cái cho tiền nữa. Tiền nào不吃蛋。
Red, I can't manifest anymore. Call on me.
Die, you bastard!
Don't let it crush you.
This is locked from the other side.
看不。太搞了，明明知道可以射，可是。哦，他是。都回去了，超不远。
Take care. The place is warded. A ward restrains me. I can't help you.
Always.
就好，我直接给你升级。
Much better.
Watch out! Spectre possession. Standing by.
Hey! More fun.
Take that to your face.
What should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Aralu, whatever that is. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark doing. Sick secrets, at a wild guess. Shall we?
东西很慢，回来就拆。
See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
I summon you now!
Never learn, do they?
哦，没中。
Going for a meat suit.
就是闪不掉啊。
Reinforcements.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
被打住了！哇，打的没有断，打下去它没有断呢，王子跳。没想到我打下去就没断掉啊！
Reveal yourself! They brought more friends. You got this, pal.
为什么2个？
That Spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
哇，怎么都是打错人？
Away with you. There's more of them.
Watch out. Spectre possession. Right here. Spectre heading for that corpse.
走，要跳起来。哦，是打错了。
Watch out. Spectre possession. Watch out! Spectre possession.
哦，糟糕，我的。不够难打。这么窄，他那个招神不能挡。哦，不准，那就当个没。枪不用打到路。
There's a lock. I'm gonna need a key.
这样。好像没。
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. I'm at your side again. Creeping ivy up ahead.
more fun.
Stay put.
Dodge it if you can.
Bloody mongrel.
绕着红。肉魔。
Looks derelict. Is he really inside? If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do. Something's here.
Hidden. Something has me. Wards. I can't help you.
Oh, there. Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here. What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
Looks like Lammy was trying to translate some sort of ritual.
Not any ritual. This is the lesser palingenesis.
I guess no one warned Lammy that grimy reincarnation rituals were not without risk. This relay lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lami's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong. More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
He thought he was better. That's not a particularly difficult task, in fairness.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
You need to see this.
No crank. Great. It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex?
Why did he feel like he needed so much protection? More magic mockery. He wished to disguise his presence, or perhaps to distract from it.
That book, again.
The Agrippa. That's not good. Not good at all.
What level of not good are we talking about exactly?
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap. Let's hope it hasn't been used.
The crank. Good. The lift should work now. This is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lami was up to. And the signs are not encouraging.
You know, I could get to like it. Underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all.
This ivy's well rooted in the invisible.
Right? And therefore impossible to cope. Hellspawn. Another sorrow used as a guardian.
我要走电，没有学到。全部打不。
Careful. It's been stung.上面可恶。
Blasted thing's freed at last. Have to do this myself. When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. You need to see this. I know. think I can help you with this.
That's all right. You tried.
Can I get to this one?
Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance?
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do.
What do
刚先搞定。
ザフトの敵ならまた戦争がしたい。俺は戦う。
一つずつ進めていきましょう。
Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. I can't be far.
Take care. The place is warded.
The wards worked well enough. You didn't need to kill so many bots.
Demonologists use necromancy. Maybe he thought he'd bring them back when he was done.
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm? There you are.
Here I am. Much better. Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
Okay.
Road's power is gone.
Careful now.
Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased. This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void. So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
Were you stuck in here?
In the Araloo? Originally, I was searching for the source of the poisoning. I may have overestimated my talents. Still, an amazing place to be stuck in, no? Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing, too. I was starting to think it was wise to meet tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. and we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the lesser palingenesis.
Oh. You know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
I've studied it. The actual ritual. Not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettesheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
Are you aware of what would happen if people learnt of your studies?
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Do you remember Deborah?
Miss Comenius. Yes, of course, I remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
Are you a demonologist like your father?
More or less. Less, more so. My father sees occultism through the eyeglass of his faith, but I know better. So, more so?
If you don't share your father's faith, what do you believe?
I believe in the afterlife. The proof is about us. And if the void embodies eternal despair, there must too be a place of hope. But where? I ask myself, where?
We find you up to your neck in the blackest magic, speechifying about your transcendent journey. Your life is on the line, Lammy.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye, I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them, the very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong, apart from a little theft.
You've studied demonology. Did you do it alone?
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed him in secret. Those big books were very boring until they were forbidden. Suddenly I could not get enough of their secret knowledge. Funny, eh? More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been scratching at the surface.
Who was your father's friend?
An itinerant Frenchman who often visited New Eden in recent years. He called himself a true pursuer. As a thinker, he was prolific and profound. My father was so proud to be included in his discourse. For him, knowledge is the ladder to greatness, and greatness is the prize. To me, knowledge is itself the prize.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's Plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now at first I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
By the Araloo, do you mean the Void?
Neither name does it justice. This place is beyond words. The Araloo, Mr. McCraith, is made of the very fabric of our primordial myths. Isn't it amazing?
How can you be sure the Void has tainted the region?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Was it the same illness?
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
Confusion, paralysis. Can you tell me more?
I felt my movement slowing, my thinking too. Space seemed to thicken. But wait, what if it was not space thickening, but time slowing? In recent months, many in New Eden have spoken of similar feelings, of lost time, hours untrackable, days passing unremembered. Who knows how the Araloo disturbs the minds and bodies of women and men? Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Araloo is not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
哦，去上个厕所，马上回来。
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mr. Stuarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just you're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat. Not in the way you do. I feel hunger. Again, not in the way you do.
Fascinating. And can you touch things, smell them? Are colours the same as you remember them?
My senses are different. It's difficult to describe how. I can see, sometimes touch. I cannot smell. Red tells me this is a blessing.
How do you manifest in this plane? Do you feel bound, or are you here by choice?
It feels as if I were clinging to a rope, high above the abyss. Even if I wished to let go, I could not bring myself to do it.
I see. What about your banisher skills? Can you use them? Do the accoutrements of your craft still work? As a ghost, do they not harm you?
The marks on my hands and the rings on my fingers aren't actually there. They have no more effect on me than a memory.
Can you talk to any ghost you wish?
No. I sense traces of their presence. To talk to them, I must still do the work.
And yet here I am, talking to you. How marvelous. The dead are rarely as articulate, nor are they accommodating. In fact, they're often quite rude.
We should probably get going. Some other time, then.
But we've merely scratched at the surface of the great mysteries. I mean, look around us. We stand here beyond the ultimate frontier. Sorry. I mean to say, yes, Mistress Dorothy.
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
I was as earnest as he. Ah, the rank enthusiasm of youth. It's sickening, really. I don't know if the paralysis and confusion applies to me, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Only one way to find out. Oh, God. I need a wee bit of help here.
Yes, I can take it.
Well, that was not pleasant. Not pleasant at all.
I think a way to pass could be near.
brought more friends. He likes us much. It oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side.
Oh, 这只是月。
Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
One. Wonderful.
The ooze affects the incarnate too. Who goes there?
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone. What might you be then?
What was?
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You? Bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
下面全部是红色，然后还要喝。
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs. Their land was barren. They were struggling for money.
ooze, oozed through the very stone.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Could this house have been targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
They were determined to do for her. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
Away with you!
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
Not to make you angry.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
It's on you.
绕回来，绕一圈。
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
The Lord's power is gone.
Before it possesses the corpse.
Try this on for size.
A ward restrains me.
大王。
Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body.
Expected no less.
认错。
Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden Town with the governor.
That's not what Deborah's research pointed at.
The Gibbs were not at home to rational explanations. Huh? See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
Get rid of the other spectre first.
没动。哦。
Marcin Let.
Over there.
Elusive little buggers. Maybe not to make you angry.
Have some of that.
It's about to shoot. Get out of there.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
I'll find a way around then.
You need to see this. Take care. The place is warded. I can't help you.
Are those echoes we're hearing, or the shadows speaking?
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first? I can manifest now. The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
For its own. Look in its side spread. Watch out! Spectre possession.
You're done.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source.
This is cursed, no doubt.
You are gone, command you.
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off. Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow. This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
Looks like the U's got him. Now join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
Did we miss a few? Standing by.
Let's get back up. Reinforcements!
Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Obake liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence. The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them. Come back. We're not done here. We should search this place more thoroughly. We can't leave yet.
Guns.
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it? Silence and the campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down? I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory.
的那个正效。
A ghost left a fragment of their past here.
Still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stolen.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to
Coming
this
from a
community.
magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
Dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
总督别鸟他。
Do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. Why now?
Hiding the evidence perhaps of his role in the witch trial. They connected him to the demonology he used to reinforce his authority.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob. This can't be good.
Who are you?
If we speak, so you listen? I am no witch hunter. Never was.
Is that me? Is that Chadrick? What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it. I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become. This thing is
Shadow's got its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow.
Oh, 2个都干掉了。
We use rituals to help the living, not curse them.
Magic is only a tool.
I'm not messing about, am I? Bloody hell, that stings. Oh, you sound like my old parish priest. Hell's balls.
Go.
Messing about, am I?
奇怪，为什么他怎么没打中？ 他那个一直粘，哇，好不容易打到第3阶段，就他一直粘着粘，被他粘爆了。
I only seek the truth.
Is that me? What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it. Getting rid of that ooze should weaken the shadows. I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become. I can sure as hell try. I'll take care of this thing.
Antea died to help New Eden, and still we fight this curse.
What more do you want from us?
ing应弓女的比较快，打着一直回血。
Enough. Can we please get out of here? That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
I feel judged. Like I'll never be understood again. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Haskell's cowardice is to blame. To save his own arse, he condemned a woman he knew to be innocent.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
的行动导致的恶。
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
I'm under threat. Back down to hell.
身上头打。
Wasn't I always?
别订阅。
That down there, I was tense. I was impatient.
Me too. That infamy really got to us.
Years of anger coursed through me. Yet now I can't even remember why.
Me neither. This is what an infamy does. It's over now. We're here.
I said something to hurt you. I'm sorry.
I forgive you. And I hope that you forgive me too.
How refreshing it is to the soul to be at once. One thing above all else, my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves.
Oh, good. His latest sermon. We haven't missed it.
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet, in His name, they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people here.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banisher speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. There's a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
It tells the story of a woman, a teacher, living peaceably among friends, until there came a plague. In fear, the good people went to their governor. "The devil walks among us," they said, "and you must save us, or we will find someone who will." This governor knew he could not save them, but he could give them a witch. She would confess, or she would be judged.
Deborah Comenius was a witch, Mr. McCraith. She was the devil's tool, and worse, much worse.
The trial was not fair. You had no proof, and you knew it.
Credible witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
The picture of yourself that you hold in your mind is that of a great occultist.
To repel the devil, the wise and fearless man must learn the Black Spy's tricks.
Do you then consider yourself a true demonologist?
In order that a war be just, 3 things are necessary. Firstly, the authority of the sovereign. Secondly, a just cause. Thirdly, a rightful intention.
Aye, the Summa Theologiae of St. Thomas Aquinas, a classic quote from which you have conveniently omitted an important detail. To wit, a just cause is required, namely that those who are attacked should be attacked because they deserve it on account of some fault. Have you ever wondered what lies beyond the veil, past the hem, beyond the invisible? Have you ever heard of the Araloo?
What gibberish is this?
No? Your good friend Etienne Roulet did not. It seems they knew worthy of his secrets. Never mind. You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
What do you really want, Governor?
I wish only to serve. I am the trusted servant of the good people of New Eden. Without me, they're lost.
Without them, you would be lost.
Yes. Maybe I do need them. Very human of me. But these people undoubtedly need me, Mr. McCraith. And there is no one else.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more, no thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it? Belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken. Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
先接吧，啊了。要用升天线人饶住他，不然就把他
You
干掉。
say your flock forced your hand. For the greater good, you say, you indulged their bloodlust. I believe you did it. And I believe your motive. You delighted in your magical witch hunt, your trivial rituals. You thought you'd be lauded for your humility and skill. But you have neither. Now all around you crumbles. Yet still you state your claim as the rightful protector of the people of New Eden. I have found the culprit, the devil worshipper, the source of the evil that has befallen your community. Sorry, son.
You're having a laugh.
Can't be. That don't. My son a witch? You mock us, sir. Present proof or retract your ridiculous accusation.
Now you need proof. For years, Lammy studied your precious library of the forbidden, but he outdid his father. He learned. 'Twas Lammy who taught Caleb Watson the dark ritual that brought his beloved wife back from the dead. I was trying to help. I did nothing wrong.
No! Lord have mercy!
For shame.
The boy was always strange.
No. No, Lammy is a good boy. I won't have it.
Easy, Governor. Your son's intentions were sound, and his mistakes, grave as they were, did not poison the well.
Forgive me for swearing in the meeting house, but this is a blooming farce.
Have I ever failed you? In evil times, have we not endured? Have I not protected you?
Fooled by his own flesh. How could he be so blind?
身败名裂。
Have faith. The Banisher has lifted the curse. Brighter days are here. I knew you were trouble. You and your lady. Look what you've done.
Don't push your luck, Haskell. I've given you a shot at redemption. It's more than you gave Deborah.
Damn you, Banisher.
有刀有枪的。
Paid in consideration of a curse lifted. All rights defended now and hereafter. I look forward to never seeing you again.
Don't count on it. The work's not done.
I hate this place. Rest up, then please, let's get out of here.
You're angry. Can tell.
Of course you can. Aren't you angry?
I'm more disgusted. This region is doomed. I know it in my bones.
There's no shortage of suffering around here.
Askell saw to that when he ordered Deborah's execution. I know that we're together, and it makes us strong, but I'm still wary.
Don't lose yourself. You've done far more than I could ever have asked.
I'll do what it takes, and gladly. You need not ask it.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence, smell the scent of wood smoke, feel the warmth of your body, feel Deborah's wrath. I feel it as if it were a part of me. I understand her anger. I feel her rage and can't help but relate to it. But that anger of mine, that fear, I thought when I left home, I'd left them behind.
You thought by becoming a banisher, you'd overcome your anger and fear.
I thought at least I'd gain control. I'm a big bad banisher. I fear no ghost. But this whole ordeal has shaken me to the core. So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister, Ayomide, wasn't it?
No. As a child, before I left Cuba, I had a friend. I chose to call her my sister. That night, the night I died, I dreamed of her. I dreamed of Calendre.
Did you go looking for her? Was she near him? It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
It's so far beyond the realm of possibility you wouldn't believe it. No, she wasn't there. But I heard her voice. I'd swear on it. How could that be?
The nightmare, perhaps?
I don't think so. The nightmare felt close. This felt like it came from further away. As if from a different realm of being altogether.
What did you hear her say?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think she said we were family. Never to be divided.
She's after my job. She can't have it. I'm your family now. Nothing's tearing us apart.
Death has already torn us apart.
I hate this is where we are. I hate that I'll have to say goodbye. But for now, I'll do everything in my power to catch you.
This is how we win. Thank you for being the kindest soul I've ever met.
Thank you for being the bravest.
丢。有时候可以打。
Ceridian?
What do you mean, Ceridian?
Ceridian, what's wrong? I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
You understand that? But it's a bird.
It's Ceridian, by way of the invisible, speaking through the crow.
But it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away. Can you... You feel it? I have goosebumps.
The veil is tearing at me. If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
It's for the gardening tip.
The wards have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
Nobody's home. I can feel it.
Who there? Where could they be?
Crows. They flock to that great tree up there.
The Banishers are here.
Already? How unfortunate.
You called us.
Did I? I thought I had more time. In the end, it runs out for all of us. As I depart this old carcass, I leave no burning heart behind. go or stay, to prevail, you must first set your heart at peace. When at last you face the nightmare, you must both be clear on what you want. You must.
What do you mean?
It is not for me to give you answers, only to prepare you for what awaits. Then we can all go to sleep. Seeker doesn't hate you, Rory. She's just not used to being trusted. Protect her. For me. You're too late, old mosshead, as ever. Time for peace. I forgive you, old man.
完了，最后的原谅，我强迫原谅你说就完了。好高，我按滚都没有反应。
I feel like a bloody target.
In the world.
I think I heard the sound of a gun.
Piss off! That corpse is taking aim. You're done.
Handle this. Ghosts. Flank 'em. Is mine.
Over my dead body, Mossad.
就暴死也不知道手，暴头停啊！
Old Mosshead is no more. He'll never drink from your skull now, will he? Another ancient promise broken. But what about me? How do I live now?
绑起来。
You're all I ever had, and all I'll ever have. Can I set the world on fire now? I just want to see it burn. A pity. Farewell, then. She took me in when no one else wanted me. She taught me to stand up straight.
哎，没有讲，你是谁啊？莫名其妙的攻过来，有没有讲这个背景？
Leave her be. For now.
Of all this death.
Want to talk about it?
I will do. What will become of Seeker now?
She'll try to make sense of her pain. Or perhaps she'll sit with it a while.
If she has regrets, she must tame them.
Grief knows no rule book.
I remember Aoife's wake. Friends and neighbours came from miles around. We stood and watched over for a day and a night. There was food and drink, song and dance. We honoured and rejoiced in the life she'd led, short as it was. I did not have a wake when my father died. Nor my mother, nor Blair or Anik. But we were running from our enemies and barely had time to bury them. It was as if their deaths hadn't happened. What if I cannot hold a wake for you?
You saw Seeker. Wake or not, loss needs to be felt and lived and done. As long as my body is free of the nightmare, that is all that matters. I'll be all right.
Aye. You'll be all right. What about me? What about me when you are truly gone? Who am I without you? I never wanted to know. When I woke in that cave, I felt like I'd lost everything. I feel like I lost everything.
I'm still here.
For now. And I'm so afraid when you won't be anymore.
I'm afraid too. Afraid to leave you behind. Afraid to journey on.
I had such plans. We'd live such wonders together. Just... I wanted more time.
So did I. But we are together now. One last great adventure.
Aye. That's something. I miss the warmth of your skin. So much.
And I yours.
But are we sure about what we're doing? Are you sure this is what you want?
We made an agreement. Are you having second thoughts?
I don't know. Maybe.
Ceridian's death has changed things for you.
Aye. But more so Seeker's grief. I could have you back. I long for it. It pains me.
Should we reconsider? It may not be too late to change our minds. But you must promise me, Red, whatever we decide, we stick to it. We cannot change our minds again.
I swear it, my love. This is it.
We may be tempted. We must not succumb.
Banishers will remain.
Banishers. To the end.
Aye, my love. To the end.
Spared by the Banishers, but his undoing complete, Mr. Fairfax Haskell must live with his sins. Their governor rode the pendulum from pinnacle to pit. The shaken faithful must turn once again to the Lord. This new quest for purity may end like the last, in injustice and misery. But to whom will they listen? Can they be stopped before it's too late?
本日のログインボーナスが支給されています。どうぞお受け取りください。
俺はもう逃げる。俺はお前に感謝している。ザフトの敵なら終わらせる。
逃げたら一つ。いい感じですね。この調子で頑張りましょう。
あ、これ赢，最讨厌。把那个前面的没啊，这反中做太烦了。
すがです。この調子でどんどん達成していきましょう。
好了，今天先到这了，拜拜。
今天就先实况到这啦，大家晚安，拜拜。